It's still loud? I wonder if my audio settings didn't save. Okay, it sounded like it got quieter there. Maybe it was just at the menu. Alright. Are we doing Magical Miracle Girl Monomi? I guess? Let's say hello to Hyoku. Yeah, so she's stinky right now, apparently. She hasn't been taking her showers and her baths. Oh, that reminds me. I need to, like... I gotta go buy some gifts. So I gotta take care of me pet. Let's see. Alright, y'all got no poop. That's good. Because I just did a class trial, and I found a couple of thingies, too, so... No ranch, no beach, no airport. Here we go. I guess we gotta go to the new island. You run fast. Monokuma Rock. Well, it ain't that island. It ain't that island. It ain't that island. It ain't that. Ooh. The Mono Beast blocking the bridge is gone. What lies beyond the bridge? Let's go find out.
So this is the new island.
Ooh.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Yeah, look at that. It's got a water park or something. Ancient ruin. Ooh. Hey, the gamer girl's here. It's got the ambience of a ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Oh, it's Commander Booty Call. You know, like you were dozing, like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building? Looks like some sort of ruins, or a historical landmark. Oh yeah. She did mention something about like a different mode where you could do that.
Yep.
It's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. Special place? Check around a bit more, you can go somewhere else. Come on, let's just go somewhere else. She wants to be alone so she can sleep.
Yep.
I mean, same. A library? Oh, you know, Byakuya, Kaiba, he would have loved this place, probably. But then he had to go and frickin' die. A lot of books. Hella books. Look at that. What language are they written in? Who knows? Could be English, could be... Oh, Monokuma. And a broken... Oh no, that's not Monokuma. That's a Monami. Ah. Heck. More bookshelves. Another Monokuma. What did the gals got to say? She's a little surprised. Rivals the library.
I am concerned.
Monami! Yes, explain the library to us. Aww.
Got it?
It's like we're bullying her. We're all students, right? Need a place we can do homework, so she prepared the library. Everybody can get along and study together. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Your identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Oh, okay. I guess she can just,
However,
beat it then.
I
She's probably
see.
lying. According to this Island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks
Which
at a time.
means-
These are all probably things that they donated. Oh, so we have a guidebook to the island now. Jabberwock Island. What language is this? I have no clue. I guess it's like English. Well, like, because it was written in Japanese, so it's probably written in like English. So like, they didn't change the image, so it doesn't like translate for us. Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, a paradise of eternal summer. And a small central island surrounded by 5 islands. The islands were developed as resorts, while the central island is a large administrative building. A bronze statue of this building symbolizes that island. Chandler Beach Resorts. The islands were developed as resorts of a single large administrative building.
It is strange, no?
The central island. Huh. Also, according to the guidebook, it says there's a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Huh. So the building got destroyed at some point? There's no description that strikes me as strange. Yeah, why are they in English? I don't read English. I'm a dumbass, I can't read. According to the guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boats. While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. And what were we using to move between islands? The possibility this place is an artificial island like Palm Jamaraya. Huge artificial island, turns on London Port and Gulf. Some of this island might be an intentional island designed to look like Jabberwock Island. That especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
It's like a fake island. Fake islands.
Well done.
Now you're here.
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. Hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Yeah, who are you talking about, Monokuma?
It cannot be.
And he's gone. There's no way, that guidebook's probably just old.
You are right.
You're right, that's right, it's obvious what it is, just saying strange things to confuse us. And what does... oh, no. No, I meant to talk to the sword lesbian, not the books.
I see.
A huge library, but no other human beings to be found here at all. Might be safe to assume this island is also uninhabited. Well, what else does it want me to investigate, though?
It can. You are.
Oh, hello.
Huh? I've been found?
Yes, you have, Monokuma. I should look around a bit longer. Look at the camera? I guess the monitor is the only thing I didn't look at. Gotta talk to you again. Oh, she's going to read those for us then. A cult magazine. It breaks the lid off the underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It was because there's a special article about serial killers.
However,
It seems this writer has good taste. Even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Yo, throwback to the first game.
most
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer, has a reputation even among casual internet users, even among the normies. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Apparently she is a high school and middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime.
see?
Sparkling Justice is a regular subject. I'll explain to you. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonya, calm down. Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes. You've been listening on. We're talking about mere murderers with enthusiasm. I haven't done any talking. Please hold on, it is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. Oh, she's like one of these people, like, who are obsessed with serial killers. I am totes intrigued. Oh god. She's one of these people that's gonna, like, write fan fictions about falling in love with serial killers. So what else do we have? A drugstore! Yo! About to get lit. Oh, fancy. This is like a Swedish drugstore. Look at that. Got some potent medicines. We got... Oh, of course the nurse is here. Serial killers coming in the dark any day. I get so excited, I started shouting. Neil, I was so happy someone talked to me. Before people hated me, grossed out on me, there was a sad but this is a drugstore, looks like there's no one here. All these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know, I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That's what I'm talking about, let's do some shots. Oh, you even got your dish detergent over there. Is someone going to drink bleach and die? Seems like it could be possible. Diner. I like how the spinny thing's got Monokuma on it. Right, watch. When it turns around, it's gonna be Monokuma. Oh, it's not. I mislooked at it. Burger. Oh, cool. Look, it's like one of those like old-fashioned kind of diners. Got like bar seats, you got a bunch of random crap on the wall. Got a... Oh, of course Mr. Mafia is here. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Ice cream, drinks, they got coffee, they got ketchup, they got mustard, salt, and pepper. That's what I'm talking about. That's a dream come true. Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? Alright, he just wants to be left alone. Mystery solved, so get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on the island. Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I decided not to rely on anyone. not to rely on anyone. That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them.
Don't misunderstand.
I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want the head of the family business. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister will be happy to lead it.
Shut the hell up!
Oh, he's got a little sister.
Anyway.
And he just wants to, spend all his time alone.
Of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Oh, this guy needs a Snickers. Because he's not he when he's angry. If you're upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. That was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. I mean, that's what the free time is for. It's the dating simulator time. The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant's signboard on uninhabited island is kind of freaky. And here's Chandler Beach. A scream. Ibuki. Oh, it came from behind the building. What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking. The killing started again. Look, I glanced over to the beach.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is
You're not
this?
using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
This guy, hella extra.
Ah!
Huh?
So it looks like they're training.
We're done for!
Nikomaru's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. As instant death, if she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat the Mirror Team manager. Alright, yeah, we're in Dragon Ball Z now. It's a one-sided beatdown. Excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight, we're training. It looked like a real fight. Huh, I'm just a team manager, there's no way to be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session, I'm not violating any rules at all. But I gotta admit it,
Fool.
she's not a weakling. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
I see.
I can probably guess forehead. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body muscles, your positioning, and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well.
Attention!
Alright, Mr. Training.
Then...
Don't forget! I'll show you my serious side.
I love it when she does her Sans pose. Like that.
That girl!
She's probably gonna get even stronger.
You're probably right.
She'll be even stronger than Kakarot. The more you fight, the stronger you get.
Oh!
Training resembles an actual fight. Is that a Monokuma? Or is it the,
Huh? Are you serious?
See, I was completely ready to believe that would have been either, like, a stuffed Monokuma thing, or, like, the actual Monokuma, just, like, chilling out there. You know how Monokuma do? Yeah, her Sans pose. That was very clearly a Sans pose. This is like a celebrity-style beachy house. No water. There's no sign on the door. Doesn't look like it's being repaired or under construction or something like that. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. Closet back here. Surfboards. Drinks. Water and coffee. And assorted other stuff. Ooh, a fancy bench. That's gonna be important in the next murder. Without a doubt. Trash can and... Oh, no, I already talked to the bench. I want to talk to Soda. The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice. The fridge is stocked. Plus, the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to the urban seas are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. Everyone's on an island anyways, and where we go is private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that. Why don't we splash around this private beach?
Miss Sonia!
Sonia will come too. I want to see her in a bikini. You can't? Well, no, me. Why are you here? Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad or shameful peeking occurred. So me changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself. I just have to come here after changing. I'm never going to give her up. You might let her down, though. You might run around and desert her. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies.
You guys?
Oh shit, Monokuma! A bear with a gun! Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. Yeah, he's here. Who you... It's kind of fucking casually strolling around with a machine gun. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself. I have iron willpower. I'll endure it no matter the cost until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Yeah, I feel... Which reminds me, we mentioned to Nagita at the restaurant. You seemed unsettled about something.
Huh?
Well, it's about Nagito. I haven't seen a guy all day. Do you know where he is?
No.
Oh no, seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search his island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
Let's just end all the annoying talk here.
Hajime.
Oh, Ultimate Gamer Girl.
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but you can't come to the ancient ruins. Oh, okay. Guess we're heading over to Danganronpa ruins.
Oh?
however,
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin. Perhaps it's an actual
What's
ancient
going on?
ruin. The only thing this building resembles is school. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like what Commander Booty Call said. Yeah, it looks like Hope's Peak Academy. The coincidence, right? You found something, right, Jockey? What did
Hey,
you find?
bastard!
I'll cut you. This guy.
nope.
Nothing like that. But who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiri more.
Let me ask.
Then what did you find? Show us the money! Let's see, about that, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. Like a comic book origin about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that.
See?
Look at that door over there. Door? Oh, so maybe... Maybe it's like, maybe this is where they exited the first game. That kind of explains...
That's right.
I mean, that would explain why, what's-his-face was here. Kaiba. But that doesn't explain why,
For now,
Doesn't explain like why the other people weren't here though. Unless Komeda is actually Junko in disguise. And alive, because she was apparently died, as far as we know.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie. And what is the symbol on the door? It looks like it's Japanese. You're totally right. I'm sorry, it's just my looks like it says Mirai or something. Future.
Bastard!
More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? Looks like liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? That's right, it must be the key to open the door. Surprised it to open when you type the password.
Yes.
Sabi and bump with the password now hints.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Yeah, there's like a machine gun there.
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. Suppose you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it, it can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Hell up!
Shut up, you do it then. But still, the building looks like an ancient ruin. The door looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's unnatural. It's probably an important place. You're both quiet. You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us. No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. Now everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
Be fooled.
They're trying to redirect us. Classic Jedi trick.
Hey! I'm sorry! You nasty pig bar!
Yoko just goes at it. Gives no fucks.
Hey...
So is there a connection between...
You're getting all riled up!
Several possibilities cross my mind, but looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that. What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me? And...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
Oh, Kamehameha!
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now.
Now I show my sister. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white tanuki said before. Why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Host Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island. That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. Just a joke. There's a traitor.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest. He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? Yeah. That's because you got something against girls in orange.
No shit.
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere. Monokuma, what about you? You're the one that mentioned it. Hoo hoo hoo. What's so funny? Oh, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I don't want to ask you a question, don't just change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students will come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because the organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. Alright, good night, Celine. Take care.
Hey,
It's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know, those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender? I mean, they're a terrorist organization. Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
He'll say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're going to say his organization is the one putting through this crap. World Ender. Are you implying your members?
knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is, the organization the trader is working for, the ones who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by them?
Don't panic.
Don't panic. World Ender.
Stay back.
Oh, he's gonna puff a cigar. I was kind of to keep you guys informed, and you're calling me a liar. Keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill him dead. Hey, you better stop. Shut up, Manomi.
No!
Ah, he's pulling her ears. What was that
What's
just
going
now?
on?
Is there anyone who understood that? Not a clue.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Jackie's got the right idea. Sleep is good. After exploring the new island, we all uncovered more mysteries. And now we're going back and we're going to sleep. And look at that, I got a couple more Monokumas over there on my shelf. I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Look forward to the next Monokuma Theater.
We gotta find out, we gotta find the crab people.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Yay!
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. But I'm hungry, I have to go to the restaurant and eat something. But sharks can be tasty. That stuff you said about a trader, I'm asking if you know anything about it. The one night sleep was no way I still didn't know anything. Same goes for me, I didn't get enough sleep. I wonder if there really is a trader. No need to worry, don't have to worry about the trader at all. The worst case scenario, impossible, even in the worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the trader.
That's weird.
What do you mean, you're being awfully certain? Of course. That so-called trader is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot.
Tied up, you say? Could be foreign to Nagito, whom we've not seen since yesterday. Who else could it be? Nagito is the traitor. About the other part where he said he was tied up and can't move. Kazuchi, what should we do? To find out we work together to... Oh, crap. Oh, so they both did it. So what does this mean? Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teruto committed murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why you left him time up. They share one brain cell, and it's currently on loan to someone else right now.
Good instinct.
It's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of incomprehensible...
Oh, my dear.
It's on loan to Monokuma, exactly. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions, but at times those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible. You should be careful, you're teetering on the edge of yourself. Anyway, where did you tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Barakio got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy. You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what shall we do with him? It's not safe to let him walk around freely. He's also the most likely to be the traitor. And Akane is just eating.
I see.
But I mean,
I see.
relatable, I would be doing the same.
Aww.
So you two gonna give him food or what? Who are you calling Tani Poi? Oh! Wow, you're here.
Jeez.
It figures, you guys are messed up. If you don't like your buddy, you corner them.
Huh?
We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
Looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up. Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzururi clan backing you up.
Just stop.
Aw, they're fighting. Ain't that cute. Kazuki, let's stop this already. All this fighting, I can tell it's not gonna be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if you even have a future. Don't start mumbling like that, you'll get depressed. Sorry, I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mystery, now it's also Nekido and Fuhiko to deal with. One thing after another. Daytime! Free time. First thing is first, we gotta go to the market, get us some presents. Date Fuyu. Alright, fine, we'll date him and then we'll go date, Ultimate Gamer Girl. Let's purchase something. Oh. What would Gamer Girl like? Tips and Tips 2nd edition. Man's nut. Okay. Tips and Tips, that sounds like something for Gamer Girl. She likes cute stuff, but she can't admit it. I mean, Sword Girl. So let's get Sword Girl some dolls. Obtain present. Alright, now let's check out our pet. Yeah, let's clean that shit. Our baby pet. Huh? Do you like it? There you go. You can stop despairing. Look at that. Ramune. You like that too? Hell yeah. More water. A sweet lemon flavored drink. That would make me happy too. Don't cry anymore, baby. You are literally not allowed to have any despair. Now what happens if I max you all the way? Oh. Aww. The baby took a nap. This is some high quality gameplay. Oh, I thought that was like a little dance. Alright, that's awesome. So yeah, find people. So Nagito is there, Gamer Girl is here too. So we'll do Gamer Girl, then we'll go find Angry Yakuza Man. Fuyu Fuyu Fuyu. Fuyu Fuyu Tetris. Ha! Ah, she's sleeping. Check if she's okay. I think I should drink something to help wake me up. Wanna come along? Oh! I spent today drinking tea at the restaurant. We grew a little closer. Hell yeah, I wanna give her a present. Yeah, bitch, take the potato chips. Or is that stereotyping her? Yeah, hints and codes for every game ever released. See, big gamer play. She loves it.
Thanks.
I feel like I might raise the flag.
Morning.
I don't know, since you're here, let's talk. If you get up at this level, you never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. It's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. I can't believe you don't get my Shadow Gate joke. Hey, if you're bored, you want to go somewhere, you might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. The supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. Okay, yeah, we're going to the supermarket. We walk through the aisles and look around without buying anything because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. They got Christmas ornaments. No Halloween stuff though, that sucks. What is this? These sweets look cute. Sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. This place seriously has everything. You get them during Girls' Day, you know. What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl, didn't you celebrate with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, oh no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said. I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father, then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask something like that.
Hey.
So what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And you eat stuff. That's amazing. You know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone's supposed to know this, but if I not know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me a lot of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? We made a promise. Bam! And then we took her back to her room. Break time. Alright, so let's see. Let's take a look at our pet. Baby. Alright, okay, so that's not him. Wait, like, where is he, though? Can I, like, not hang out with him right now? Because he's nowhere. Yeah, he went out of bounds. I mean, this is like everywhere I can look, and he's like, he's nowhere. I guess we're gonna hang out with Sword Lesbian again. Yeah, we gotta clip through the wall. Oh, wait. Hello, Pecco.
I don't mind.
Let's hang out with El Pecco. I think we grew a little closer. Oh, let's give her the present. I did get the sword, right? Oh, I know. So I decided she would want something cute. I thought she might like dolls.
I see.
Oh, she likes it. Yeah, I've never held a bamboo sword before. People can't be judged by their appearance. So you've held an actual sword, it's not a bamboo sword. Of course not. I've only ever held toy swords.
I see.
So you're saying you have no use for a sword? Now you're a striker? Or maybe a grappler? No, perhaps you're well versed in firearms. Hold on, what are you talking about? Let me explain more completely. I completely suck at all of those things. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior type. I see. Given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assumed you were, but just as you said, you don't have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory, which means you are not suited for battle in the slightest. Heck.
Understood. Anyway.
They know the difference between weakness and strength, and have dangerous lines Pico's talking about. She's probably talking about Akane and Nekomura.
Yes.
They'll only fight in self-defense, they're both perfectly at ease doing it. Plus, combination of athlete and team manager are a threat. They do not have specialized as fighters, so she's like sizing people up. I like it. Hajime, you speak the truth. I too would prefer to avoid any senseless killing. However, there are times when swords must be drawn. Whatever you want, whether you want that or not. What does that mean? Every human has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there's no need for it to ever change.
Hey.
However, I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. Huh? Ah, hey, Pecco. You know, I called for her. She walked away without looking back. I thought I was understanding her, but now I feel I didn't know her at all. Sweet. And I imagine that's probably going to be it for the day. It's nighttime. Bing bong.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Oh,
Come on,
heck.
hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
Yo, free rice from
Come on,
Monokuma.
hurry the F up!
He almost cursed. Let Monokuma say fuck. I don't know what he's playing this time around, but there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park, huh? Here we go. Do 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 do.
Yahoo!
Of course she would, the food lover.
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after hearing the word
What are
curry?
you saying?
Don't get worked up about something so idiotic. Where is Monokuma? Get out here.
All right! What are you gonna
No
do?
need to rush, no need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? Unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine that would be anything delicious. No worries, it takes skill to make a curry nasty.
Instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but is meaningless. Now Monokuma, let us hear where your business is. However, you should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
Know that I will feed your remains to these beasts. Huh? You haven't noticed yet? If you look closer at the park, you should be able to notice. Hmm? He's not talking about that? The arcade game? Danganronpa 2 Twilight Syndrome. What?
Correct!
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
I like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. You want to tell us to play this game? She's into it. She's such a gamer. I've only compared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
The heck?
Don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game. Twilight Syndrome Murder
The
Case.
name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
It's an adventure game series. First one was released in 1996. It's a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in things like video games.
You...
With your face, I find that hard to believe. Adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's plenty of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of this series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the
What
series.
are you saying?
Shouldn't you be painting your face with tears of gratitude? I cast a spotlight on a neglected title. What's the point of the game?
Well,
You certainly know it's the good part.
that's right.
This game is going to be your
This
next...
game is going to be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm going to get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Alright.
Could it be?
This game is the motive.
Actually,
The game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
there.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
Someone just play the damn game.
What?
It never occurred to
Are
me,
you
but are you sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know? Humans are prepared and humans aren't. I'm going to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
Hey, hey!
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye.
This is bad.
What should we do? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know. Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking
You
that.
are right.
Might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets their motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey.
What are you saying?
But it's true. Hey, it's your loss, you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. Don't want to end up like Byakuya or Terutoru. After Fuyuhiko walked away. Makes a good point. He too. You really kill someone that bad.
Nope.
Doesn't matter. Well, if otherwise doesn't matter, I won't let another killing happen. I will never let another killing happen. Oh, nighttime, huh?
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Huh?
Sorry that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully, the correct thing for me to do. But I never kill anyone. I never kill anyone. No one's gonna kill anyone. We're all promising to not kill anyone.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. I should go back to... A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct, or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way to understand something like that.
This is trouble.
You know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything. Being successful is tough. Wise words from Killer Bear.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Another day. Oh, I bumped into Mr. Yakuza.
Hey, bastard!
I don't want to talk to you. I'm in a really bad mood.
Shut up!
I'm just gonna go back to my cottage. Leave me alone.
It's got nothing to do with.
Didn't I tell you I don't want to talk?
What?
So it's true. What do you have in your hand? What's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. It makes you think you have any right to question me. I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I act on my own without consulting you guys? There's something wrong with that, huh? You want to tie me up like Nagito?
Dumbass!
Oh. Maybe not. So, is no one else here? I ain't saying hi to Gundam. He can say hi to me. Is that for Nagito? I mean, if he doesn't even want to tied up, he's going to starve. Like, how do they plan to continue this? There's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, so I thought at first maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. I actually went to see him earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And listen to this. He seriously pissed me off.
Understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in? So that's why you're running back and forth. It must be hard for you. Hard? You really think so? Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Yeah, he takes initiative.
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of.
Thank
Busyness? What kind of business does she have to take care of? Maybe she gotta pee. Oh, we got an alert. Well, are you pooping? What? Oh, is that a cocoon? Are you about to evolve into Butterfree? Nice. Soon my little baby is gonna be unstoppable. I'm not allowed to decide why it's Nagito. You know about it too? Monomi's is the only one we can rely on. And it's true Nagito has to reflect. I came to deliver the food. Star, it's okay to go inside them? Yes, make sure you tell him the truth thoroughly before he swallows. Heh. He's not gonna be there. I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. Oh no, he is here.
Could it be? Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
What a nice guy.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary. I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it. You're not going to feed me?
Feed me.
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Freaking my hero, that must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
What happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Yeah, they're like on his butt.
Well, that is... You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
It almost sounds reasonable. Running from your problems isn't the solution. I'm just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me?
Fingers in his ass.
Hey,
oh.
Hajime!
Yeah, I see. Thank you, Chrysalis. Thank you for giving us a culture lesson. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. I have to date the Yakuza man. Unless he's just like not gonna even talk to me. No, I still can't talk to him. He's being so distant. Oh, what am I doing? Right. Oh, hey. Well, since you're here, let's go hang out with you.
No.
Let's hang out with Peko. Oh, we're gonna learn how to train. Oh yeah, get that bamboo sword. Give her a present. Yeah, let's give her some mineral water. Feels like she's making an even more intense face than usual. Is she worried? Hey, are you alright? You're starting to... Was I? What were you even trying to do? Actually, I was trying to smile, huh? My hero told me I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures, so I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought. So will you try to make me laugh? Anything's fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try. You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high. I know, if it's possible, I'd like to have something to do with animals. Might be something that stirs warm feelings within me. But, panda. A panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
I already know they do that. Crap, I bought the delivery and that's not even that clever of a joke. However, pandas are nice. Their white and black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Someday I would like to touch one. Her face is softening.
I apologize.
You helped me, Ajim. I can't really smile that well. It's been like this ever since I was young. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. There's also a time when my first love coldly told me that too. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it that much. And because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. Was he subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or was there some other reason? What's wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funny joke next time. Nice. Updated. Alright, so before we find the next person to hang out with, I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. So that is one date down, one more to go. I know they call it hanging out, but I hanging out in free time, but I feel like date feels a little more appropriate. Plus it means I can shoehorn in some LGBT rep. So let's see, can I still not... Yakuza man just doesn't want to hang out. Nope, not there, not there. Yeah? I forget who's that. Short red hair. Oh, photographer girl. I know, we gotta... We must free him. Whoa, hello. Ran right on by him. Oh yeah, Mikon. She's kind of nice. Yeah, my hero. Let's hang out with you for once.
You... Jeez.
Spend time with my hero while she silently snapped photos. She's a Pokemon Snap Runner. Give her a present. Let's give her some ramen. Some ramen.
Aww. Hey!
Oh.
Say cheese!
We got a picture. Hell yeah. She said we have a dumb looking face. Isn't that nice? Just so you know, it's not like I want a picture of you or anything. I swear to God, who's listening to that is true. It's just a record. What kind of record? A record is just a record. I want a record that right now we're all living together in this place. We're living together. It's pretty simple, but in this kind of situation, it's easy for us to forget that, you know?
Come on!
So I decided to make a record of everyone each day so we won't forget. Might the only thing I can do right now. Huh. But taking pictures of guys isn't fun, so I guess it'll be fine if I do that every 3 days. Aren't you commendable? It's so awesome that your priorities are in check. More importantly, we got this blue sea and white beach, but that weird stuffed animal just ruins it. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, if the subject's face doesn't stand out. I know, if you ever see Monokuma again, capture him. I can take pictures of Monomi just fine, but he sees what I'm trying to do every time. One day I'll definitely capture him with my viewfinder, and I'll be world famous for landing such a huge scoop. Well, then I'm busy, so I guess I'll see you later. After controlling much of the conversation, she changed the subject and walked away. Alright. We're out here collecting them hope fragments.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
10 p.m.?
It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, nice.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then,
So maybe tomorrow we're
sweet
gonna get
dreams,
some
everyone.
death.
Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. Me, back when I was addicted to Team Fortress 2. Twilight Syndrome murder case. To give it a try, just a little, to see how it is. Oh, we're going to become gamers now. Oh, she can't see us, we have to teleport. If we teleport, no one will see us. That's the strategy. So here I am. If it turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. time for some video gaming. The screen lit up as I faced the screen and put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft. This game is work of non-fiction, enemies, limits, and real persons living and dead is purely intentional. That's the opposite of what they typically say. I just try to start it up. I'll start by press start. Press start with your... Ooh, a game inside of a game. Ah, it's already late. I'm going to be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. You're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Just don't be mad. I'm not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay, I should go talk to Girl B for now. What's this about? Obviously it's about yesterday's incident. You already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah, huh? What's in the newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, at around 6 AM, a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in a music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. Seems the killer broke a window to escape based on the details of the crime, authorities say. The investigation is ongoing and believes someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they may be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Kaya, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones who discovered the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first, don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away these photos, give them to me. Ah, hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that to curse, I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey girlie, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, no one. Seriously, let's go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Fourth day. So we skipped the third day then. It's already late. The hardest part of being in an archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, because I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Oh geez, why am I thinking about something stupid again? Let's hurry up and forget about the incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never, 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 never. Never. I will never forgive you. Ah, Girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh, ugh. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's a curse, all the curse's fault. What happened to girl E? Take a look in there, classroom 1B. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh, heck. Game over. Down 5. Oh, this is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden jumped to the fourth day. Why were the first day and third days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this. Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here. Just go back to my cottage and think about it. And I fell asleep.
Hey,
When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom, meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes a clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
brought to you by Monokuma.
Thank you, Monokuma. Nothing like talking about shit to get the mood up. It's the morning.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now
Yay.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning. In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing with everyone. I should head over to the restaurant. Perhaps today someone has been murdered. Hello. Good morning.
Why, you?
I'm worried about a more sublime, more serious matter.
Yes!
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm wanting to change my style completely. If there's nothing that comes to mind, it's very troubling. If you think of anything, let me know. I want to hear your advice. She should like get into like metal folk music. If that's even a thing. It probably is a thing.
Good day.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. After waiting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
Connie apparently doesn't think I eat enough.
Why?
And Hyoku just eating candy.
Like,
You could just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you.
Is my hero missing? After Gunman said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there is no sign of my hero. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well. There's a small chance that she's what? I saw my hero. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
jeez! Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that. But what's she doing outside the hotel? She wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game. What are you saying, Pig Barb? There's no way my hero would play a game. He's not that slowpoke gamer girl over there. Hey, rude. Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. Someone quietly sat down across from me at the table. Oh, it's Mechanic Man.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it, Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. Oh, what does it mean it's bad?
Fiend.
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so relax and go away. You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. Your elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed? My name is... I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
My tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference.
For now...
Anyway, so that's what's happening. I'll see you later.
Right?
Make sure you conserve your energy. I'll see you later. Okay. That's it for breakfast. So I guess maybe just do one date then? I actually wonder if I can go spend time with Komeda. It's like his thing is always like here, so I don't know what that means, just to tell me that I know he's here. Oh, okay, so no, I can't. Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to hang out with the Pokemon Master. Are the spirits of the earth afraid or something? Let's invite him to hang out. They may be afraid of my magic instead. Kihihi. I was forced to listen to a story about the earth spirits who tend the land. Looks like we grew closer today. I'd like to give him a present. Yeah. Let's give him some mineral water. However, my demon beasts are intrigued. Oh well, I guess I'll let you go through this.
Fiend.
Probably don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. It's like I'm getting closer, even planning to get close.
Ask.
Something I haven't answered yet. Doesn't matter that your temporary name is Sajimi Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. The heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
And what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those. So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. And let me talk to you about something even a mere human can
What's
understand.
happened?
Ask me anything.
You fiend.
Make sure you try not to understand.
If you flinch, you will die!
What do you do with your free time?
Instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you. Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Oh boy. Huh.
I shall engulf.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access a dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. Banger to fuck my ass today. Classic. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway. I'll make sure to show you, well, if we ever get out here, it is. Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food? I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Alright, talking about the pumpkin. There is no other food as high in nutrients nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark divas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. He's hard to understand, but I do understand the intent behind his words. So we're getting to know Gundam a little bit better. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuchi. He told me to come to the supermarket. No, there's always someone as carefree as him to do something like that. Ah, and we automatically go there too. I only have to do a map thing. Huh? So past the range time, there's no sign of him. All of a sudden, the anxiety began to swell up. Yo!
Whoa! Hey!
Don't get all pissed just because I was a little late. Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind up showing late even though he's the one that asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why do you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around here so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Huh? Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nakamaro can keep his mouth shut to save his life. Gunham is well Gunham. Fuyuki and Nakido out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Yeah, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know, and now you're just gonna walk all over my act? You're snapping at me. If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. Somebody's joking about that. This is soda, after all. I have no choice, and fine. So what do I have to do?
No.
Based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Right.
That's why I gotta head over to the diner first. And I'm gonna act like it's just coincidence. So I need to go to the
Engines
diner.
ready.
Well, that makes one of us. I know, right? He's like putting up this act to make people think that he doesn't like Hajime. Oh, really? Yeah. Check it up, and I'd be curious about that too. Then. All right, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. If you care about this plan, I mean, this isn't a little too stalkerish. When are they going to come? Did you happen to overhear that in your sensitive ears too? Something about a little at the sun starts to tell it's around 4. It's 3 PM right now, so you have to wait 1 hour. Always make a move early, that's just the basics. Yeah, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? So our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, I gotta pass in front of the
Engines
diner.
revving.
Better keep your eyes peeled, this isn't a game. This isn't a game, what is it? I really should have just said no. Sat at the table by the window, I rested my chin in the hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? Hasn't even been 10 minutes. 20 minutes pass, and then 30. Only the grew were my size and the weight of my regrets. So, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear since she's a foreigner? What about a bikini? Oh, the narrator and also Teen Gohan. That's pretty cool. I also didn't know that Teen Gohan and the narrator were the same person. Even though I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I was certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh, isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran over to where that person was standing. What, Yakuza guy? Yeah, goodness, not Goku. You bastards. I know it was you, fool Yuko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations. You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan to follow us all the way here, right?
Hello.
Hey, what are you two doing at this place? That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Today's another wonderful day, Lo. You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got no service. I ended up blurring out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well,
This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here.
well...
He really does suck at this. Actually, Lumi and I are about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh, could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Well...
Eyes are moving like a salmon before they lay eggs. That's quite an insult. I can't keep watching this. I realized that he had disappeared. Fuhu Yukio had disappeared.
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
You.
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see. Anyway, let's cherish a coincidence that brought us together. This guy. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
It's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just went with it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Sorry for going inside right now. Buki was going to eat a good meal first, that's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Yuko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. He totally would. He'd just be like, "What? I didn't kill anyone." Oh no! Don't pay attention to this bloody hamburger I've got right here. I think I'm cleverly out a big side. What do you guys want to do about your swimsuit? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties; it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
That's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, I not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, it's yours. Is that fucking Speedo? Looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even if it's worse, I want to turn into a live-action drama.
Hey!
Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching, and I definitely don't want to wear it. Fighting is bad, let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As soon as it does that, Ibuki peered out the window. What is it? Look outside. Outside. What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Hyoko.
Please, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Sprint of Tears.
It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
So he ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well...
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But she didn't come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Or this means women are full of surprises. My hero is the type to totally come, but she's surprised and turned us down too. She turned it down. It's unexpected not to join.
That's totally it!
Apparently she wasn't feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue the topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Look, he's sprinting away from the beach and something's definitely wrong.
Whoa!
Where'd he get here so suddenly? As I turned around...
My, how disappointing. I thought if
It's
I came
the ultimate
early, I'd be the
gamer.
first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Chiaki, you came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Hey, Astonish. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Ice cream.
It's
That's a
not
good idea
like
when you're on a
an
tropical island.
But ice cream is completely different from lunch.
Alright, why was Hyoka running
I think it can
and
be
crying
used
though?
as a substitute.
Maybe someone's dead.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
A board game, nice.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach?
You heard a song, made you tear up. Like, cause it's really sad or cause it was beautiful?
Disappointing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Chiaki comes in, tits out, everyone's suddenly distracted. Everyone's forgetting that she was crying. And running very fast, which is also... makes you wonder what's going on. I said my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now, it was Hajime, he's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Oh, you saw the Steven Universe movie. Oh yeah, I loved the movie. Like, solid 11 out of 10 for me. It was just absolutely fantastic. The size is a little small, but it was the only swimsuit that fit me. I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini, sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump, thump, thump-a-dump. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through was...
Hey,
Akane.
keep you guys waiting.
She's like covered in blood, though. Yeah. And also, Other Friends is such a bop.
Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Does she not know that she's covered in blood? Your
It
wounds?
wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have... When you run into someone, you just gotta fight them.
Are you really alright?
Oh yeah, Independent Together,
You're not.
that was a
It
banger
looks like
too.
it's split in half. Well, it'll heal.
I also like,
Since
really
it's
like,
split in half, right?
Who We Are, the song with Bismuth singing. Uza, whatever her name is, has like a really powerful
You're totally
voice.
playing up the power
I'm
of
glad that's like the
human
first time we heard Bismuth sing too. Cause like, that song was awesome, got me
I'm
pumped
all
up.
fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Yeah, right. Akane would like send him a text like, meet me outside the diner in 20 minutes for an ass kicking, and like, they actually would do it. They like come out here like 2 in the morning just beating the crap out of each other. Akane, please come with me. Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if you leave it to her.
All right.
This is so much fan service.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Yeah, True Kind of Love was
Aren't you
definitely a
breathing
beautiful
pretty
song.
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Swam around the
It's too
island for
obvious for
3
me not to
hours.
comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick-backed hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Looking a second time.
Ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
Okay. So all that's left is
terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here. What kind of sexy swimsuit is she wearing? Of course. She's in a wetsuit.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
That's like the definition of getting debated.
My bad.
Oh my!
I see, a wetsuit. Well, she does have beautiful white
Miss
skin.
Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, it's originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys. You're right, they came all the way here. It'd be bad if we made them leave. Ugh, Miss Sonia, just so kind. Alright, now that's decided, let's get going. But the Connie's wounds are still being treated. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the power saw and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving!
I mean, I promise, I'll give it my all to serve you. So everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I had to go help Kazuchi too. So I mumbled my excuses. I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Are we leaving the beach? Huh? Could it be?
A body has been discovered.
Oh. And like for once, like all the time in the first game, I feel like that went off after we discovered something.
After a certain amount of time has passed,
This is like
the
us just like
trial
fucking
will
around,
begin.
and then like a body suddenly appears. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuchi's voice right now. It sounds like he's nearby. Oh! Hold up. Oh! She grew up! It's awesome. Okay, so what, did it happen in the beach house? I'm not gonna believe it, there's no way I believe it. Who would believe something like that? I stepped into the beach house. Yeah, we gotta take care of our little Furby. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. A baseball bat? Okay. Oh no! It's Photography Girl. And apparently Adora from She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. If this is reality, why is Mihiro on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Investigation time. Mahira Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiro? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision, my legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach, we were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why does something like this happen? Someone tell me. I don't know what's going on either. Huh. A bubble, 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 bubble. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. So left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone to come here. I had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Eek. The girls stand outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those names beneath me, be careful not to step on them. Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
You mean evidence? Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. Another trial?
Serious?
And are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Who lies?
Killed? That's impossible.
hey.
It's not like an accident.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions,
In
right?
other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't...
There it is, the silent treatment again. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
It's the Monokuma file!
And here's our
Do
file.
your best.
Class trial investigation. Horrible. Too horrible. You should have stopped the murder. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Judge from Monokuma's only trip, there's no doubt she gets stopped herself. Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but I only hear about 3 times that I have a normal person.
Basically.
So you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. Just a powerless wabbit. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
Mahiru was killed by one of us. Can't do anything, and there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed. The only thing we can do is investigate, because we should never forget that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki, the killer has her reasons, I understand that, but the same with Teru too. It's all Monokuma's fault, but even so, we can never forgive the killing. You probably can't forgive this at all, but that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone's going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do
I'm
it.
gonna do it!
Then let's do it.
Perhaps.
Mira probably wants to do this. She wants to reveal the truth. I understand if everyone's doing it, but I would do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right, if you all heard the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. So I'll excuse myself for now. Let's begin. Who killed her and why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve it. It's the only way. Alright, what do we got in the file? Victim was Mahiro. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuchi and I arrived at the diner. Then if he had just gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I had to focus on doing as much as I can right now. I'm going to find the truth behind the death. That's the only way we can survive. Alright, let's see, we got a mask. If someone brings me to the toy section of the supermarket, or maybe party goods, regardless, why is this here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask. Oh, that mask, you seen this? Sun Witch Esperito. It's a super fun anime for viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime for viewership over 90%.
It cannot be.
Is your country really alright? Is that mask placed next to the body? If it's true, could it be?
I am sorry.
Maybe that's what she was talking about before, like some serial killer where they always use like a mask. So it's going to turn out kind of like how you had Genocide Jack in the first game. Someone here is going to turn out to be like a serial killer or something. Alright, so the mask added to the tree with bullets. Let's see, we have a blood stain here. They were streaked as if she crawled through them. They probably streaked from when Mahiro tried to run away during the attack. Metal bat. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true. This metal bat is the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play the game, Jim? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, but did you play it too? I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
Wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. I finished the game with the game over, but you're able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games and never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. For now I should focus on the investigation. So the metal bat has been added to our collection. Is this really the energetic Mahiru that I knew? I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. We don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. Set both my hands onto my ass cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If you leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe she tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen by the bloodstains that are streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, lean against the door, and took her last breath. For someone whose headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Let's see, it's a shower room. Looks like it's been repaired. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. What about hot water? That's impossible too. The shower's out of order and isn't just a waste of space. So I was planning to fix it, the magic stick got taken, so she never got around to fixing it.
You're so evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Think about what you want me, I've already given up. Let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. And then we have the roadside door we can take a look at. Let's see, any like sodas missing? The drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy.
How suspicious.
You find some kind of clue. You know the footprints from earlier, they were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Well,
Hajime and Kazuchi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are the opposite, they're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now you mention it, I thought they were strange. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but didn't open, so I went around and tried to go into the beachside door. Your body was blocking it, nose to footprints. They look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now you mentioned it, Pecco said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Is that really true? But they lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I went swimming at the beach, of course my footprints will lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these? It's no mistake that these are the killers, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now it's obvious this is a clue, don't you think? It's probably extremely important. So we got footprints on the beach. Let's see what Soda's got to say. I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened a few days ago, I'm pretty sure it's a larger part of their drinks. This is just imagine things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. As a resolved on my own just to drop it. The heck you started it. Ibuki. It's so weird. Something shown to happen in song lyrics. Ah, the closet. Closet's half open. And we got a bunch of stuff in here. Pretty spacious walk-in closet. So much stuff. It means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Alright, what do we have? A lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards and a case, but they're not properly put away. And there's an empty surfboard, not careless. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, some paint supplies. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. And gummy. Something on the floor. A gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullets. See, it's probably not going to be Kyoko because that's just like too obvious. It's probably going to be like the first game, how like someone was hiding in that locker. It's probably going to be something like this. Like she was probably like hiding out here or something. There might still be things I haven't investigated yet. Well, I don't think we talked to her.
However,
Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about the killing.
Do you remember?
Yeah, so all of this. Oh, in 2008, complete new game release. We kept the same ambience and gameplay as before. Other than that, live-action movies also made. It's not really an easy thing, and that's about it. Dave helped me a lot. So girl E was killed. She was killed by a blow from the metal bat. Maybe she tried to crawl to the door. Oh, the bloodstains. The mask.
it appears.
It seems Sonya knows something about that. Maybe I'm supposed to look here after he mentioned something. It's only the unhealthy drinks left. We already got to the shower room. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna have to go inside. That's probably the last thing to do. It's a really nice space this huge. You could also use it as trained because of written. These were an unreasonable rule. And we got ourselves a toilet. A window. It's small, but maybe we can crawl out of it somehow. What does it mean anything? The ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a high place. So high I can't even reach it if I stretch. Not just that, it's iron barred. It would be impossible to go in and out through there. Yeah, I think the window might have escaped
Leave it to me.
I'll pitch in to help you out.
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. Doesn't want to pitch in and help me. And she's gonna punch me if I don't. Cool. Don't worry, my panties are clean.
All right.
Akane jumped on my shoulders. Ugh. The photographer girl is dead.
Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than
My hero is her name.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Okay.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
Sounds like something we should talk about at some
Find
point.
anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure.
Oh, I'm
kind
of far away, aren't I?
The window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulder, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down.
Oh.
So you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Alright, then something can possibly... This window could be related to something. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. So if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem. If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. An accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if it wasn't an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Oh, really? Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem. You're the one who said suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Alright, well, the windows been added to our truth bullets. And I'm guessing that's probably it for the beach house, or... Oh, well, is there still more?
I see. However...
There might still be things I haven't investigated yet.
Yep.
Okay, so... Oh, the trash can! I never looked at the trash can. Duh. Only a bunch of empty... trash cans been added. Oh, so that's it. There's no clues are only right enough. Looks like I try investigating that again. Girlie was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. The same weapon was used to kill my hero. There's no way it can be a coincidence.
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries. It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. That's Girlie's motive for the killing this time. That mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Chiaki. I should ask her about it. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I'm finished investigating. Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. He is currently tied up in the dining room of the old building. I never expected that person to be waiting there. Yakuza guy? Oh!
Hello there.
Oh, hey, Clag. Here you go. Well, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nakito. Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys would be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. I do feel bad for her. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, no. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yep, it was me. Why do you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do it bad? I just want everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along, I already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
You should forgive her, Monomi's making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight, there's going to be a class trial for Mahira, right?
That's right.
That's right, that's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough already, just go away. Understood. Sad. Nagito, you too, hurry up, get lost. I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or to us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Just move on and start the game. You're right. Okay. Before I start the game though, I'm just going to go take a quick break and get some more water and stuff, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back, but just give me 1 second. I have to check something. Yeah, I was just checking because like I'm supposed to get something in the mail today, and it still hasn't been delivered. But also the tracking says it's not delivered, so I guess it's just going to be coming late today. But anyway, let's do some video gaming. Oh, is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I thought I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day, then get a game over.
Well?
I mean, get a game over, that's a walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you? There's a hidden command. A hidden command? You guys seen it too, you know, the thing that was displayed in the game over screen. Every time I have the message, it says down 5.
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you're down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is you have to press the down button 5 times around the title screen. If you do that, you can go to the real game. This is expected of the ultimate gamer. Alright. The screen change. The Truth Edition. I'll start if I press the start button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press the start button with your own hands. Oh boy. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident even before the general was of the body. There were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. Tragedy befell those girls. 7 days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Let's start the first day when it all began. Well, this is seems to be an interesting game mechanic. Alright, first day. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, wanna go home late because you have to wait for this slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking fellows without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. This is like us on the island. That's like Kyoku. The way girl B treats people, even loan sharks are gonna collect get sick to their stomachs. Girl E told her this way a little longer. Can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted at the area recently. Hee, you should be super careful, girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it, girl A is getting really scared. Kiha, it's fun to bully girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Came from the second floor, let's go. Puff, puff, puff. Hey, what happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now, and I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. There's someone in there. That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Oh, I didn't even know the camera's still off. Did someone lock it from the inside? There's someone really in there. For you, it's the key from the teacher's lounge. We can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and grab the key for the music room. The teacher's probably gone by now, so you can probably bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found a key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. And let's open it right away. Creak. Okay, girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down, she's dead. Dead? That's impossible, why? Kaya! Lower your voice, I might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your handy book. It's not too high to... I mean, locked door, you'd have to lock it either way. Well, when I get in their music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed us in the hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Assuming the killer's only escape route was this window. Obtain the truth bullet. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit was also murdered the girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit has been added to truth bullets. Isn't bad if it's very much longer. I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. You don't have to report this to the police. Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything as it was. Third day. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked to meet me here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you, huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me the next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. Then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so I decided to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours, it's all her fault. Ah, Girl E. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is? Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Now you're filled in with all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Jackie, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. Why are you talking? Looks like the ending staff world started. Staff roll? Should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at that, probably. What I want to know is what is on this staff roll. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Play scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Tsumuki Kozumi, Hyoku Miyodo, Sato, Kuzuri. Producer Supreme Monokuma. But wait just now. See, didn't I tell you what I know what's going to be on there?
Miracle!
Yay, congrats. Miracle, congratulations. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now you guys have played this game through the end, you already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. 4 out of 10, the girls don't date each other. Yeah. Answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life and all I remember is the setting for this story. Our school life. But anyway, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Hoo hoo hoo, how disappointing. Ending prize. Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I know something like this is going to happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We're already living our school lives and our memories clearly taken, is something that crazy actually possible? And what do they do to us? Looks like there's something on your mind, huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same that everyone else beating the game, that this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. Talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? And I'll go too. About the mystery behind Hero's death, whether the game's true or not. And it really had our school memories taken away. Then let's hurry and ask the others. And why I ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
And also, you want to get your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. See, thanks is a huge help. Don't know that right now, if we learn anything, we're just staying there. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Jimmy and Chiaki. We meet again. You were waiting here.
Caught me?
Ah, you got me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you're beating the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in the game. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It wastes time to be both questioning
Bye
them,
now.
no? If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. Because the only thing we can do is go. Alright, let's see. To first island. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuku, Hyoko, they're all here. Names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Kozumi, Sion.
Wow.
Names. I really wanted Fuyuko to come, but he locked himself in his college and wouldn't come out for me. So he's absent, probably because I'm incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh, it's okay to be absent. I thought you said we get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came here because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Eee, a lie? Grr, you tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? It's like I'm on the same team as Nagito. I have to get information out of them. Alright. Let's question Hyoku first. Regular, huh? She's right, that might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. Mikan. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? No, since it said we weren't going to play it, and I'm not really good at video games. I'm slow, and I panic instantly. The timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we gathered the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did a few conversations with her, but... Oh, how could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? It's definitely, yeah, she hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me for the actually invite me, she wanted to have been a really kind person. Invite. Mahiru invited me this morning. She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could meet up so we could discuss something, but I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But I only went with her as when it happened. Wow. Inviting Mikan. Why? Bookie, what do you have?
Why?
Have you played Twilight Syndrome? It's a computer game, right? I'm awful with those. I'm a tough girl. I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure it's a lie, but I was at the time really doing something like that. Unique tone, hyper energy, there's a character like that in the game too. What's your relationship? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Even if you asked me that, biggest kind of Mahiru was... When I asked her this morning to go to the beach with her, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
But disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki is associated with department store rooftops. Let's stay
That's
focused.
totally it!
Turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She says something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, didn't ask. She invited Ibuki, but why?
I see.
So it retains some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mihiru also beat the game.
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
Still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? How do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way your feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if you listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet. Counting on you, Hyoku.
Hey.
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hyoku? She never talked to me at all.
Weird.
What a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my college now. Ignoring my voice, she ran away as though she was avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. This is pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to
Bye now.
investigate. I'll see you again later. What should we do? It's very important, but let's go to Mihiru's college first. If she beat that game, it's best to investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. She's not going to have it, though, because, I'm pretty certain that's the thing that, Yakuza guy had, who was conveniently in his room. So he's definitely the first one to have beaten it. Moving after you're told will be too third-rate, so I make sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is huge no. There are others who want to investigate too. Guess I should go inside. Look, I see a Monokuma. Koch had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. It proves Mihiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book.
Yep.
Why? Now, I was only kidding. Kidding, be the type of that person? Well, I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could I bet the reason she said that? It looks like I need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? And I want to check out Monokuma.
No.
Exposed. Photo. The photos... She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Envelope. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be this might be it? The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. What came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. A photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoku, what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like the game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Look at this one too. A broken vase.
But still.
This photo is more shocking. actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room, and if that's the case, could this be a photo of the first victim? You mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. High school girls' crime scenes were added. And one more, this is the last photo. This is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
There's no mistake, this is a photo of girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the truth bullets section. With that, we're finished looking through all these photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for being Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that the Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean stuff about memories being stolen? Huh, what's this? There's something else. There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note, huh?
Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope, and that's why she played the game. And the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar, and the word sister written on his note. Based on his clues, it can be anyone other but him. Yep. Mr. Yakuza.
Hey.
Glad we came to investigate, and we discovered a very important clue. But there's still one thing left, to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left, I need to hurry. What a coincidence. Something happens twice, 3rd time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence, are you a stalker?
Now.
Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. The results, did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop to my knees and lick my shoes, huh? Just kidding, I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left her footprints in front of the beach house, right? You'd find out whose footprints those are. If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to talk to Ryoko and see if I can get him to tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Yep, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Jimmy.
What?
Did you actually want her to say? Actually, what do you mean?
Now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait for you there. Alright.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
Whoa!
Oh, why are you here?
there.
Why, hello there. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news! I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's something like Sonya's, but there is something I noticed too. You too. Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Alright, what did you notice? Huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Esper Edo mask was next to Mihiro's body? The mask was used to hide her face? No, that's not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face.
Well?
It was used for sparkling justice. Sparkling justice is serial killer and self-possessed. Yeah. So yeah, the person that she mentioned when this chapter first began,
That is an order.
like a serial killer that goes around and kills people. Yeah.
No.
It's a heroine mask to be precise. It's a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's probably the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru. Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Throw back to the first game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise caution. Tell me anything you know about sparkling
as the
justice.
light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that? That's Sparkling Justice catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a
Do you
catchphrase.
have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. It was written in her native language, so I tried translating it. However, in that end, the journalist is punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved in serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Say there's a serial killer among a group. No, it doesn't mean they're in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on his island all along before he decided to murder my hero. It's probably not possible. But I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand her feelings. It's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding in this island. And, well, you discovered something too. Compared to the others, I have to say is not important. It only helps us be disappointed. I tried my best to perform an autopsy. I was able to find out she was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on his scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. Looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Nikon's autopsy report. So then someone moved the body over to the door then. I'm sorry, talking about. I'm really busy right now. Just during the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiro's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoku? That would so early, it's going to change place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep this secret until it's time to tease. It would be bad if they saw us for a reason. Hyoku. This letter? If this letter is real, I mean Hyoku met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between them? And last but not least, after listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages. Yep. I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. He squatted near the entrance of the beach and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. The footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuki wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hyoko's. Hyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints on the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake, they're Hyoku's. Footprints on the beach have been updated. Something interesting at their cottage. I found a lot of these candies inside a room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if it relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming for that guy means it's probably greatly related to the incident. Penny bags and added to the troop books. Ooh, trial time.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Class trial.
All right.
What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial field where Monokuma's way, and I have to make my case there.
No escape.
There's no escape. You haven't noticed what to press forward. Now then, let's go. I mean, I have no clue how long the trial is going to be. I would like to get through it in a reasonable time, so I'm hoping that like 2.5 hours is the most amount of time it takes. It's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. What's going on? Hyoko is trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm going to make you part of this island's food chain. Hicks up. Making me wait my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What? I'm right here. Uh-huh. You just went fucking Super Saiyan. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza, accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
looks like everyone's here, so let us depart.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too
So it begins. It's the beginning of the end. Let's keep our spirits high. That's right. Moving forward is the only option. Roar.
You're so evil!
Somehow I moved my muscles. My breath was short. And I had other strange feelings upon entering the mouth of Monokuma. I suddenly stopped breathing. And then the main character dies and the game's over. What a fun game. My consciousness began to fade. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim. Defeat the boring routine. So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I allow you to think anyway. Otherwise,
That
anyway.
is...
Really, was that your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose! That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. And that's why you guys should forget about cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. The class trial is starting. The ultimate photographer is McFreakin' dead. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but I have to believe it. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe or not. Because it's the only way. It's time to find out who the killer is. There's no other way for us to survive. And so, the trial has begun. Oh yeah, I still don't have any skills. Yeah, that's probably still fine. Proceed to the class trial. No, you've only missed one, Clag, the first one.
Let's begin with a simple explanation
This
of the
is
class
the second
trial.
class trial.
During the class trial, if you vote I'll...
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not.
Yeah, every round you should expect,
Give us a detailed explanation.
like every chapter, I guess you would expect at least 2 people to be
It
dead.
means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And a high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the Sarah to clean the game as a reference to be able to figure out who's who. The first character to control was Girl A.
Damn it! Damn it!
This is dumb.
I see. Girl A is probably me.
So I forgot her name.
Timid tone.
So like,
That definitely sounds like
can't
Girl
really
A.
blame me.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Damn, brutal.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
He's right, the one who said that was... Are you serious? I think it was Girl C?
Damn it!
This is so stupid.
Damn it!
It should not be that important for me to like have to fucking match them.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Personality is hyper energetic and unique. Monokuma. That's
I
Ibuki.
see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D is only one person that has a camera with them. That's Mahiru.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F. It's Fuyuhiko. Yeah.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
The sister.
Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason her last name appears twice, sure I have a hunch, but coming out of that, you're definitely something I shouldn't mess with. He had a little sister?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, because he did mention it to us.
In the game,
he had a little
Guy
sister.
F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
The only character in the game I can see being his little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game.
Gotta
was
love
a
these
work of
characters'
non-fiction.
chemistry.
That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
He says while his tongue is like sticking out and he's just kind of like looking over at him. Yeah, definitely not acting weird.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Good at eating meat.
The first victim in the game.
I know where Clag's mind is.
Is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
What?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the contents of the game. Because Girl E was the killer?
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
He's like, shut up, nerd. Go into the locker.
I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor.
Oh yeah, I think Kiyaki is one of my favorites.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the
Am I the only
victim's
one
body
that thinks that the
dead in a
dead
floating
girl
bed.
kind of looks like Sonya a little bit?
Because the music room's window was broken.
I feel like there's too much of a similarity there.
The sound of breaking glass
It's making me
that heard
think.
at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus,
You
Girl E's
okay, yeah, so it's not
story
just me who's making that
believed that
connection.
the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
And what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Alright.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school?
I just realized, like, the holding like the window and stuff is like at the beach house. So it's basically the beach house is kind of like the music room and everything in the game.
From outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance
You
hall,
need to go through the entrance hall.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of
No,
the
the
music
broken vase photo.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E get to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, I think the other 4 girls should have...
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
Got it right, first try.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
I didn't realize that she would quote ludicrous.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
They heard the
It was the
vase.
sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
No, what if like
With
Girlie
that key,
just like
she
yeeted herself
locked
out the
music room
window?
From the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder
Who cares
weapon.
about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
I want this guy to live just because he's going to keep on saying he needs to take a shit during the
Which means
trials.
I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Discovered it was in the game. Oh, we can't advance. When I have to do it, I'll do it. Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding a whole white noise and non-stop debate. Some ones are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Unless you complete destroy them, your time will not be replenished. Yeah, and we're on gentle, so we don't get any white noise. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who that is. Was it outlined just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Narrator breaking that fourth wall.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the... Think you talked her with the fish tank. Damn it!
I mean, the fact that it's broken is the connection. That seems pretty obvious.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Broken
Think you
baseball?
talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Damn it!
A weapon inside
Oh,
the
the
music room,
stolen?
huh? What about broken glass?
Maybe
Isn't the cause
maybe
of
his
death being
statement
talked
and
to?
the
That's
stolen
too big to
school
Then the
swimsuit.
piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had bloodstains.
No?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conduct...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it!
Okay, that wasn't that either.
A weapon inside the
Something
music
involving
room, huh?
blood.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Damn it!
Okay, it wasn't that
A
either.
weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Alright, can I, like, look at what the photo had on it?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
So I'm trying to remember, and she had, like,
Then the
a
piano.
thing on her head, right?
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains.
No, the baseball bat is what happened here,
Damn it!
but it was a fish tank in the game.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
The escape
Think
route?
you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If
I
it's
feel
a
like it's
weapon
something
that
that
was
had to
used
do
beat
with,
them
like,
to death,
him.
it should have had bloodstains.
Damn it!
I just don't know which one of these
Weapon
would be
inside
to
the
tell
music
him.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
The victim's crime
Isn't
scene
the cause of death?
photo?
Think you talked her with...
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had bloodstains.
Because it's like the only one that's different, which makes you think that maybe it's something I gotta shoot his with?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, time's up. Cool.
We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank. Damn it!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Damn it!
So I'm just gonna go through this as trial and error because I really have no clue what it is.
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to be open.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had blood stains.
Yeah, there's... His is like a contradiction and everyone else is something to agree with.
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists!
Damn it!
Alright, so there's nothing with the photo.
Huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No, I tried it. It's, I tried like the fish tank on like pretty much everything too.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big escape.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
Damn it! We will never give up!
Well, they really managed to suck out the fun of the trials in the second Danganronpa game.
A weapon in...
Oh wait, do I have
What about
this?
broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the... Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
No, I don't have the flashbacks yet.
In the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a
Do I? Yeah, no, 'cause I don't. It's not there.
She beat her to death with her fists.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
A stone
Didn't you talk to her
school
with the fish
uniform?
tank?
That's too big to be.
In the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Yeah, Clag, if you know it, then, yeah.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
So at this point, I'm just going to, like,
In the piano.
just keep going through it, because I don't
It's on
know.
that biggest scale too.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Wait, there's two?
it should have had blood
Broken
stains.
vase photo for window
Was there a
shattering?
weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a.
In the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists.
Beating with
A
gravel.
weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her with the fish?
That's too big to be a.
In the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
I agree with that.
Did I never do that one? Alright, I guess I never did that one.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. The only person I can think of is that guy.
I see!
Guy F.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and her death are probably related, and actually there's an important shared point with Girl E in the murder. The bats, right?
I can prove
Yeah,
it
the
with
bat.
this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
There's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
I still think,
The true
I feel like
killer played that
Hyoku
game, and most likely found out
might
about
be
the
it.
relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Whoa.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Wrong.
What's wrong?
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in, Prince?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Well, we saw her running from the beach house. Oh, the leather probably.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Look at that, so easy.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Yep, here's a letter signed by Hiyoko telling her to meet at the beach house.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
I feel like there's gonna be something with like the body discovery, because there has to be 3 or more people, right?
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
I feel like that's gonna be
I
something.
went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went
Yeah, this
ahead
is
to the
also
beach,
seeming like it's maybe a
hid
little
yourself
too
in a
obvious.
specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Yep, she was hiding in there.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Can't believe she was in the closet the whole time. Oh!
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
No, because Komita has said that there were...
Who summoned Mahiru to the beach house hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Because she had gummies in her cottage.
She attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof.
Yeah, this guy is like super extra. He's like a Pokemon trainer in real life, except like not in real life, just like partial real life.
This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
It's kind of odd, like, I don't really know how that mask is supposed to be relevant to the case.
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer
Hello,
Sparkling
Eviora.
Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Those are being directed by someone. I think like the gummy bear, like
I shall render my verdict.
the gummy was like the wrong color. I
Hiyoko
think.
is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
The killer's escape route.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach.
Someone said something about footprints,
And
right?
weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the...
You waited for your chance to kill. And afterward, you fled from the beach.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
I'm thinking maybe the killer went out through the window.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Trash can had drinks in it, right?
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from...
At the time, the door facing was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Damn it!
Oh, so that's not it either.
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is the...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
I'm pretty certain like the gummy bag and
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
because the four flavors, none of those were like yellow
shall render my verdict upon this Miss Hiyoko is the sinner who killed.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
It loads up like 5 different things, and like I'm supposed to figure out which one I'm actually supposed to like.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
This would be like something that's going to contradict something that someone is saying.
You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the darkness in the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
How come like this time, like usually there's like some sort of hint.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the darkness in the road was blocked by the body.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this Mr. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed
I'm telling you,
There's no doubt.
Alright, well, it doubts what she's saying, so it's something that someone else is
And
saying.
weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
at the time, the darkness was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Oh, I already did that one, didn't I?
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict. Hiyoko is
Alright, escape route and like the very last thing that someone says?
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance... And afterward, you fled...
At the time, the door was blocked by... So you were forced to flee from the beachside.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Oh, that's the last one.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
The yellow gummy?
You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
The gummy
So
bag?
that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
It's gonna be because of the gummy color, right?
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
See, like, I knew, like, what the issue was with that whole thing. It's just that, like...
The only one childish enough to...
Nobody's
eat
sure,
gummies
like,
is that
what
midget.
bullet point I'm supposed to, like... How exactly, like, forward it.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavor.
Yeah, like, I figured that out.
Huh?
Way earlier, like I said it, like, the yellow, like, none of those were yellow colored.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Someone was setting her up.
Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid! I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Let's see. Wonder which one it's gonna be.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Iron barred window.
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
No.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
The autopsy report says that she died,
It's true, that's
like,
an important-
instantly.
We can thank Mahiru for-
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last...
No, that's wrong. Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Kyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
Mm-hmm.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Oh, this.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Because the shower room isn't actually working right now.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Because she can't get undressed by herself. Oh, she can't get dressed by herself. Because of the,
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko.
yeah, she mentioned that before. I remember that.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually
there,
sounds
Drew.
pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf.
His behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Does he actually have something else in
Hyoko.
mind?
Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier... Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Don't have any person but been found in the mailbox, but we discussed earlier is okay if we change of place. I'm waiting to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. My hero. Letter Hyoko received.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Contradict the other letter?
I can prove it
Yeah.
with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hyoko's letter,
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Which letter did the killer forge? Letter, both letters?
I see!
Yeah, both letters.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have
Oh, so now
medicines
drugs are getting
laying out in
involved.
the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's a splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He's sleeping.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough
Akuma's
to
like,
trust each
people
other,
aren't yelling at each other, I'm
the
sleeping.
only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Otherwise, I feel that the only thing we can do is move forward. Once we feel Monster's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Do I have to accuse someone now? Ah. The mid-trial suspension.
Well now.
I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone is ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't, that's seriously big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... Kia, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Cool. So I'm just going to go take a quick break again and grab some more water. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. So let's continue.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
I guess her message is always
Now
going to
we've
be the
decided to
same.
believe Hyoko. Now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
I know, she always goes into a little crying fit.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
I'm starting to think it might have been Sword Lesbian that killed
as
her.
long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
So it seems like
I
whoever...
glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
Because then the killer probably left
At any
through
rate,
the
The
window.
solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
No, I don't want to play a new game, because these trial game mechanics suck ass. It's called a logic dive. I will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. I can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate RB. The LB... What is this? There will be various obstacles you encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls. Only during a takedown every time you fall into a gap on two walls. Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions. The answer is split into different paths. Please proceed down the path the answer you think is correct. They will appeal several times in one course. Like, the story is good, but these trials just, like, they seem like they put really stupid things in them. I mean, maybe it's not as bad. Maybe when I actually get into it, it'll be... When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hyoko arrived? Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Alright, so I guess that was wrong. Oh, wait, no, I think that was right. Oh, I keep thinking I'm supposed to jump there. Question 3. Where is the killer hiding while Hyoko was unconscious. The beach? Nope. The beach house. They were probably in the shower room.
It's all coming together.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was imagining
The killer
it.
might have been hiding.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
The place where the killer was hiding.
Crap!
They were hiding in the...
Crap! Here!
hiding in there too?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
What the surfboard is... this thing.
Here!
Yeah.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Yeah, cowabunga.
I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Makes
As I
you think.
recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing.
See, I knew something
like
was up with that, with the sound.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Doesn't include
Which
the killer.
means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Final feature in non-stop debate. Once more, now be able to use the truth flashback. Okay, yeah, this. I know this. I cannot agree with anyone while using the truth flashback. It is only for refuting points. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
My god.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Here's the Prince Pin. My brother break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes
maybe the
it would
wetsuit.
definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use... what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed it would definitely...
Oh right, it's only contradicting
Maybe they
statements.
were able to wash it off.
Alright, let's
What did
see.
the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Would have been
What
impossible.
about the wetsuits in the closet?
Damn it! What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to. Maybe they
Would've
wore
been
one. Did they use
impossible.
something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
God damn it.
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to. What about the wetsuit? Maybe they wore one when they moved the... Did they use something other than the shower?
What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed
Okay, that didn't even hit it.
Maybe it's the other, perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing
Wait,
it
maybe
off-
it's not what he's saying.
What about the wetsuits in the... Maybe they wore one when they moved. Did they use something other than the shower?
Other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and... Whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it up.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Yeah,
No, that's
because if
wrong.
they had like a wetsuit or something, they could have just gone swimming afterwards.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like
The
what?
bathroom in the diner? Or the drinks inside the refrigerator?
I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to
Yeah,
wash
because
off the
there's a
blood?
whole bunch of them in the
I
trash
think
can.
you would- In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
What do you mean?
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottled drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Wrong.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
I know, right? I
And the
have
killer
bested
took
the
all
sword
those water
master in a
bottles
sword
and used
fight.
them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
They soaked their entire body with plastic water bottles. That person would
Seems
be.
you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that spouted onto them. Wait, because he only likes sugary stuff. Killer the am I?
Damn it!
Oh. Alright, I'm thinking too hard. It's Monokuma! If it's water, it would have to be...
You're the only one!
It's Peko. Why, he likes water?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
She
If the
claimed she
killer
went
really
swimming.
did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite
Oh right, no, it
direction
can't be
of
so
the
because
beach
I was
house.
with them the whole time. Duh.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel. I saw you guys.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Through the window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. An opening. The small window.
See! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
And then Akane says something like how only like a ninja could get up there by herself.
For instance,
And it turns out she had guessed right.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Yep, you can't litter.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
no, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Oh, she had the bamboo sword. B-A-M... Yeah, it looks like bamboo sword. Oh, I'm right. Damn it! The character I like is the killer. What a cruel world. Is that an M? Oh, that's an M. Ah, jeez. Oh wait, no, I need a B. Give me that O. You want to give me an O? That would be really cool. God no! God damn it! I don't even care, just give me the fucking S. Like, what? It gives me like literally every letter but the one I actually need at the moment. Wait, don't hit. Oh. Don't you dare. R. There we go. Bam.
I got it. Peko, you carry that bamboo sword.
Yeah,
on
I
at all times,
hate. I honestly hate like all the trial stuff. To be honest.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Like everything else about the game is awesome.
She used that bamboo sword to escape
The trial
the
mechanics
window?
fucking suck. And on top of that, for some reason they decided to make the trials even longer.
Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Awesome. Panic. Yep, Negatime. Wait, what?
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
He needs a Snickers, because he's pretty angry.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword bag? It's gonna be another stupid thing with the goddamn grammar.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Sword bag, bamboo?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo bag sword?
Got proof, you bastard?
This is like the first thing too, like it's like a stupid thing with like grammar. It's like I know what it is, it's the bamboo bag. And there's like some certain order you're supposed to do it in. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here trying to figure out like what grammar you're supposed to do proper to make it do the good work stuff. Bamboo sword bag. Okay.
This is mine. We will never give up.
You're saying it would have...
No, that's true. You guys have always been here.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, this is the end!
Oh, so at least I did have it right the first time.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her
No,
sword.
I did see you, Casalis.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Sad punch.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
This guy.
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
Yeah, those are good times, Crystallis. I hope we go back to them at some point.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Is she giving up? But is this right?
Among flowers, the cherry blossom.
Yeah, we don't really know why he's so invested in this. He's pretty damn passionate.
If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's
Unless it
motive.
is Yakuza guy.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
So she's the justice killer person. Whoa.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I
Huh?
do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must.
Is she gonna try to like attack him right now?
Justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
What?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of
What
justice
is this?
that shines in the night sky.
Oh, that mask is
That would be
ridiculous.
me. Sparkling justice.
Look at that face.
Now then,
Look at that little text.
Let's
Oh my god.
execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
Same. That's what I'm thinking.
What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
she is supposed to be. But, huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
Why would she kill her then? Like,
Dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies.
what
just
crime
beyond
did
your
she
glance.
commit?
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Monokuma's just sleeping.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Sleepy.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking? So what's your answer to my previous
Is that supposed to be like a reference to
Why did you
Genocide
kill
Jack
Mahiru?
or something?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice. Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
I'm loving these emoji faces.
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. You'd end this already. The killer in the end is no mistake. It was Pekka all
Let's go
along.
over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Alright, closing argument. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... no. Alright. Nor the little Mahiru and no, those was. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... No. The next one to arrive at the beach house was... No. What did the killer leave next to the body? None of these. Time to wash off the blood. That. Where should I hide? None of those. The first one who found the body was... That's not it either. In the closet after Hyoko ran away. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. Tie it. Hyoko wakes up. Oh, this? He wakes up? Okay, that was it. Any potato chips. You really are not gonna let me live that down, Crystallis. Alright, on the morning of the incident... That's not it. In order to lure them, none of those. The first one arrived at the beach house was... Miko? No, not of those. She arrives at the beach house. What did the killer leave next to the body? No, that would be the next one if it's there. Where should I hide? I don't think there's any of those. Look like a big piece of evidence. Oh! That's not it. Oh! Her evidence. Right, the footprints. Where should I hide? What did the killer leave next to the body? Wasn't the candy, right? No. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... Yoko was put to sleep by the killer. Wait, no, it's not that. Or to lure them, it's neither of those. Next to the bottom. It's not this, is it? Oh, I didn't even see this. I didn't even see that one. Damn it. Let's see, the morning incident, experiment. In order to lure them, the killer forged 2 letters. The first one to arrive at the beach house was Hyoko. Where should I hide? Went into the case. Yeah. They promised to meet someone, and the killer left the mask.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
And there we go.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome.
I like the music that plays during this. It's kind of like the title music.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder.
Totally
Approaching her
unaware.
from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that,
I know, right,
she took her
Gonzalez?
last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
Remember when they thought that
Mahiru's body
Hangman's
so that it
gambit
blocked
could
the
be
door leading
improved?
to the road.
That ended up being a bunch of shit. That's a good
The
meme.
mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
So like the one thing with this though
The
is
killer
like
hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
shouldn't like I feel like there could have been a potential like there would have been water spilled in the closet or something like that.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. In the
Yeah.
shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house.
It is a little weird.
Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Should have paid more
Finally,
attention to the
killer
types
began
of
preparing to
gummies.
escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You
I don't know
killed Mahiru.
why. Why did you kill her?
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
These emoji faces.
I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In
order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
He wants us to
Are you
vote for
serious?
someone else?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
First time someone's tried to pull this before.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Pecco go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. A few sacrifices? That's...
Monokuma's still asleep.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go
This
to
is kind of
waste.
like an interesting trial too, and he's just back there snoozing.
Can't her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
He's
I
awake.
heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who
Yeah, justice has been
cares?
said 132 times in this
Now
trial.
then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
No, it's like 130 something Crystallis.
Such
It's probably even like up to like 500, honestly. If you count the number of times I had to like redo stuff, that kept messing it up. Dang, that means we have to find someone else to like hang out in the free time because it can't be her.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
What's this?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Well, no, I mean, cause we were hanging out with her, but also
What do you mean? There's no doubt
Pecco.
that Pecco is the killer.
and I mean she's gonna die, so
It's true. However,
can't exactly hang out with her in the free time when she's
As a
dead.
serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an
Yeah, sure. We'll
enthusiast.
hang out with you, Crystallis. You're my favorite character in this game.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Well, she only kills criminals, right?
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
The heck was that? The Sparkling Justice catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in a library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in her native tongue, so I tried translating it. See, so that was the nationality?
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Oh my god. I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
And the killer was Spanish all along.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
I feel like something ridiculous is about to happen.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Do you want to start speaking in a Spanish accent?
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Or maybe she's the traitor?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
Wow, she's a 90s rock band.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
So yeah, she's the traitor that was mentioned,
besides
right?
Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else was at the beach house?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The body discovery announcement, yeah. So that was going to be a big thing.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Because the killer can't. Yeah, because the killer doesn't count. Doesn't include the killer this time.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
So then it was...
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
What? Is it you?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. The metal bat? Or the ending prize?
I can prove it with this!
Ending prize.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with my.
Because yeah, we did see him with the envelope, so he was the first one after all.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
He was the first one to beat the game.
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I can.
What, is he like not a Yakuza? Is he like the ultimate hypnotist or something?
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation? It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
We about to get like some philosophy over like what constitutes the actual murderer.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Interesting. Oh, rank 11. I got 69 on 11. Nice.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Breaks. Alright, take care, Mr. Astonish. Twist and turns one away, the one who killed he is. Hold on a sec. Okay, wait, sorry. I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it, Peko's a killer. Why? Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being. But if I'm human and I'm not a tool, if that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You don't know there are people who only exist to be tools, people such as myself.
Hey.
What does she mean? Peko and I grew up together. Childhood friends then? No, it's completely different than that. Well, after I was born and abandoned my parents, the clan took me in. They gave me reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. What? Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end. That is...
You're wrong, you're not a tool, Peko, because if you are a tool, then what was that all the time we spent together?
Nothing.
Nothing. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that's what my young master ordered me to do. That's why you're hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on the island. Before that, my young master always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing.
No matter what I am
tool.
told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Fuyiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
With me.
And she's covered in blood. What does that mean? I can't remember. How come I don't know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm it with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So.
Yeah, I sent her the photos. I wanted to make sure she'd respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me, too. I'm pretty sure my hero was confused, too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when you spoke to Igloo, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I had plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
You're not going to go? You want to talk about it there? I'd be totally fine. It's very important, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I just wanted someone to think about it with me.
but
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
oh,
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure my hero into a trap, right? By calling both in the beach house, you're able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that it happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person with my sister's on my sister's behalf,
And
right?
so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use it as a murder weapon because in the game that's what it was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
that is.
So that's why you killed her with the bats. But still, I believed her up to the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
hey,
Hey, if the game is actually real, are you the one that killed Girl E?
Why you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
what are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. If ever she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed a metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill my hero. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Of course I understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes,
Okie
indeed.
dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out, so in order to get you guys to make their own choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer
It
story.
cannot be.
You insisted you were sparking justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
Obviously wrong.
Hold on, not like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit, all this talk
troubling.
about Pekko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense if Fuyuki is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
See.
So if Pekko, Fuyuki himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mihiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong, I have no hope. I am just... Yeah, right. A tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuki, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Pekko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuko of your own free will?
Hey,
Can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all the things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders, you just have to tell them that. Fuyuko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others just shortens your lifespan. Those idiots are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're just not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell him the truth. Young master, you are the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. This could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then, why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something, I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuyura clan?
Young master!
Oh,
So this is how it turned out.
too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuko had discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, right? And even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you. Pecco.
I'm
I'm terribly sorry. I'll not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
I know, right? That's the worst part, Crystallis. I can't say anyone's name anymore. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. Maybe a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. And please do not cause this.
Senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Pecco. That would do, Monokuma. Why don't you start already?
Never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People act so proud. You always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
One final selfish request. I want you to remember the tool who used to stand by you. I like it if you remember that. That's it. How many times did I tell you I don't need any tools? You did say that. And let's begin. The punishment time.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why don't you get it?
Now then,
I prepared
I
a special
prepared a-
punishment for you. I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So
So what, she's gonna get, like, cut
you didn't
or something?
need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always
He
been
had
together ever since we were
feelings.
kids.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Pecco. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young Master? Young Master!
Heck. So yeah, something sharp, maybe? I don't really know what the special killing could be. Oh? An army of Monokuma bots? Or... one-woman army. Wait, what? Did she, like, kill him? Too? Even for Yuriko, this is bad. It shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Pecco! Fuyuhiko.
Such a waste.
Quesadilla. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. We're still talking about that. Aren't you pissed two of your friends got killed? I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless, but still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is an unmistakable truth. Call me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't even understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I should make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the Ultimates here are definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer do you plan to say such stupid things? Even before Yohiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive. What?
Everyone!
You serious?
Still alive. Frantically, we rushed over to his side. Yeah. He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Collaborative screens.
You're so stupid.
Is that why you ended up like that?
You stupid brother!
You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
Wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in his school trip rules. If the blackness exposed, only the exposed would be... Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now, but since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Exactly. I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's for me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really? I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? That's what happened. A siren began raining from out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
It's like so obvious it's not even moving, it's just like vibrating up and down. The ambulance vanished from our sights.
Damn it.
It can't be helped, now he just entered the way.
Perhaps.
It's gonna be fine, he's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right, he's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack if there's nothing happen. And all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death. However, we must put aside since Pecco's already been punished, or else we will not advance forward. There are no second chances in life. You cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move forward, like an hour of light piercing through the darkness. I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I realized I was waiting for that too, and by my heart I really want him to return. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending the way we really want it yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. And if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left there alone. Only one word can explain our situation: despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Ooh, and our counter is going to be going down.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of
Junko
the
comes back?
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.